What is up, everyone? Hope you are having a good evening this fine Friday. Don't know where you guys are, but it is awful weather here. A bit cold, a bit wet. But tell you what's not awful. Getting promoted into Tier 7 with a Longwell Green Sports. We've got a few games to finish this season. Let me just jump in game. Oh god, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Bloody Call of Duty. Right. As I said, we've got a few games to finish this season. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minimum 8, maybe more depending on how far we get in the FA Trophy. Obviously, we got spending more in that. I think this is a winnable game. So we shall see how we get on. Obviously, there's still plenty to go on. Yes, Kai, nice to have you here. And you, Darren, good to have you both here in the chat this evening. Take it you are not working this evening then, Darren. As I said, we've got plenty of games to come. So I will start bashing that continue button. I need as many of you guys to help me out this summer. Obviously, it's going to be a rebuild. We're going to be one division below the Conference South. So I will be looking to you guys to help me out as much as humanly possible with transfers and such. So there is my tweet that we are live. Happy days. That's gone out. Man like Darren, I am not. I assume that means you are not working. Happy days, that. Love to see it. Okay. Bishop's Cleave. Obviously, where I took last week off, last Friday. I wanted to play a bit of Warzone with the boys. Not worry about streaming, but I am back now. And we are now allowed 7 coaches. What? I can now get 4 members of staff for the under-23s and 5 members of staff for the under-18s. I mean... And I can also get 5 scouts. I don't think I need 5 scouts, and I don't really want to be paying all these wages. If we look at the club vision... No, sorry. If we look at the finances, we're back in debt again. £728 in debt, to be precise. Interesting. Kai, Darren, how are you both doing on this Friday evening? Are you still enjoying your PC life, Darren? And Kai, how are you feeling this evening, my dude? Obviously, the big games for us are the FA Trophy games. Obviously, to get as much money back into the club as humanly possible. These games don't really... The league matches don't really matter now. We already are promoted as champions, so that is the main thing. Hand that over to the assistant. Let's get into it. It's so nice seeing some of these boys' names. Obviously, KK back in the team. Frost, Jaden. I'm addicted to my PC, says Darren. Are you enjoying PC life, Darren? Is it agreeing with you? Honestly, since I got mine, I've not really I'm not really worried about switching back. I think, you know, I just think it's the way I'm gonna be now. How's that not gone in? I'm sorry. I swear I saw the side netting bulge there. Unreal scenes. I mean, we're dominating Bishop's Cleave here. What's up, Dwayne? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the chat this evening. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Darren, I saw you were on a game earlier. It popped up that you were playing something on Steam. I do. Ball over the top. Bulldog, can he get there? No. The goalkeeper comes out. FIFA 21 is out. Sure is, my friend. Sure is. Oof, get in, Jaden. FIFA 21 is out, Dwayne. How is it? Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it on the main, I think. You guys should let me know if you'd want to see me stream some FIFA 21. I'm contemplating it for Sunday. Get my rivals games in, get qualified for champs next weekend. Darren, have you managed to pick yourself up FIFA yet? I know Kai was very intrigued by FIFA when we were talking yesterday whilst we were playing Call of Duty. What I do need to do is I need to change this. Because I am still in. There we go. That should be changed back. Hopefully now I'm back on brand, guys. I didn't realise that I was in Football Manager mode. In Football Manager 21 mode in terms of my branding, shall we say. Been playing Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation. That kind of has to be done. Pace is OP, says Darren. Says Dwayne. Nope, not yet. Dwayne, what are you playing? Are you an Ultimate Team player? Or are you a career mode kind of guy? Or head-to-heads? Or the friendlies? What's your vibe, guys? And Darren, what is Crash Bandicoot like? I know a friend of mine, Jack, has who pops up in the chat. I know Jack's got himself Crash Bandicoot. Let me know what it's like, my friend. I am intrigued. I do love Crash Bandicoot. From what I've heard, it's pretty hard. It's pretty infuriating at times. Darren, I assume you're the same. I assume you're trying to 100% the game, which I think is where Jack is finding most of his issues right now. Trying to find all the gems and get all the boxes and all that stuff, I believe. KK robbing the ball here. Good advancement. Gets caught in the end. Russ out to Jaden. We've been relatively poor in this game. Not really enjoying the first game back. Bulldog's in. Okay, Bulldog makes it 2. Sammy Bulldog makes it 2 there. That's the point. I assume there's football on this evening in the way of friendlies or something to that effect. Although I know England played last night. What have we got? Oh, it's just loads of African teams playing this evening. Never mind. So we've got this 2-0 lead here against Bishop's Cleeve. Obviously, I'd like to get out. Jack's now joined the chat and said, Crash Bandicoot 4 is the best yet most piss-boiling game ever. Yeah, I can't really say that about FIFA. FIFA is just the most piss-boiling game ever. So we get that dub. We go on to the next game. Darren said it's a great addition to the series, but yes, very hard. And fuck no, am I going to 100% here? I would kill someone. Well, I think Darren, you and Jack can have a little chat about that in the chat because, Jack, I believe that's what you're trying to do right now, isn't it, my friend? Trying to 100% it. I mean, I definitely don't blame you. It's one of those things where, you know, you just want to... I've got to keep an eye on all these players and potentially leaving. Yeah, it's what you want to try and do, isn't it? Try and 100% the game. Yes, sir, says Jack. Yep, I thought it was. Trying 100%. It's so long. How far through are you, Jack? Maybe yourself and Darren can compare notes. I'm just happy getting all the skins I can. Well, you're going to have to explain that, Darren. I don't really know what that means, my friend. So we are favourites for the clash against Spennymoor. I wonder if that's because we're at home. 14th in the National League. They got a new gen manager who's actually not that bad. Key player, Regan Ogle. Former Accrington man by the looks of things. Nothing too special. I'd like to think that our players are slightly better. But there we go. We will play praise Luke Russ. So Darren says, I love the flashback levels. I could do them all day. Yeah, flashbacks are so much fun, says Jack. I've got the old school skin as well. You get like different outfits and skins Crash can wear as you go on. Oh, that's cool. It's so funny seeing games like Crash Bandicoot include interesting and cool cosmetics when Call of Duty does not do that. It's really it's really interesting to see. I think a lot of the Call of Duty stuff in Warzone is relatively basic, but when the game goes into the next developer, I think we will see that change. Anyway, here we go. Spennymoor, FA Trophy. This is going to be the team. It's kind of the same as was. Luke Russ in that halfback role. Doing a decent job so far. I'm on the 6th world at the moment, says Darren. How far through are you, Jack? Right, that's the team talk done. Yeah, the one I've just unlocked is the Dingo Dial one. The one that really used to irritate me, I don't know, when the Insane Trilogy came out, the one that really frustrated me was, I know it's really early on, but I hated all of the like wall climbing ones. I don't know how to explain it, like the big gate ones where you have to like work your way up. I hated those. But I do not have every gem, just enough to get the skin. Ah, okay, fair enough, Darren, fair enough. Is it really that bad? Like, if you tried to 100% it, would it honestly, like, frustrate the living shit out of you? Ball out to Albert Adoma on this side. Back to cover. Ball comes across. Frost is there. Oh, we hit the crossbar. Second chance, no good. The thing is, I'm never doing the time trials. Are they like speed runs then, yeah? I assume. We are all over Spennymoor here. But yet to make a goal, so I can't 100% it, says Darren. Well, I'm going to passionately say we can still win this. I need to passionately say you have the ability to make a real difference. Midfield seem happy with that. And so does Sam Baldock up top. So fingers crossed they can actually get a goal in this second half now. It's mega frustrating because there's so much to do, says Jack. Yeah, they are speed runs. You have to do the whole level fast without dying. Yeah, well... yeah. I mean... that is all part of the fun though, isn't it? Spennymoor offering nothing here. I'm hoping we can get a breakthrough because I don't... one, I don't know if this goes to a replay. And two, if it does, I don't want it. So... Cundy wins that header. Only into Simmons, though. And knocking the ball around nicely. O'Toole robs it. Albert Adoma on the ball then. The veterans that we've got hopefully going to start paying up dividends, but Baldock misses an absolute sitter. You have to do the whole level fast and without dying, and I can't not die doing it slow. And if you get an insane perfect relic as well for getting all the boxes and stuff and not dying once during the game. I mean, I'm not going to lie, boys. This sounds like a lot of work. We've absolutely battered them there. We go into the draw for the 5th round, but I'm not really happy that that's going to go to a replay. I assume it's going to come in on this Tuesday here. Longwell Green missed chance to win. Yeah, preach. You're not wrong. So yeah, on the 1st of March. Well, we're in the round for the next draw. Although, have I just seen that we've not conceded in a little while? 4 games, not conceded a goal now. That's good. Well, we've got the draw for the next round. It can be done, but when you can rack up 50 deaths in one level. Is it like that, is it, Darren? Is it like that? 50 deaths in one level? Oh, I think I've just skipped the draw here. I'm just trying to get through games so that I can get your guys' input and we can take a look at Gateshead. They're down in the National League North. Again, I don't think any of these are unbeatable. So we're rotating here. We've had to, because the game's coming around on the Tuesday. Hopefully, Spennymoor don't have the depth to rotate like we do. I know that's a bit of a silly thing to say, because you'd assume that the team higher up the pyramid is going to have more depth, but never necessarily the case. Double game week. High worth in the league. 5 grand in the hole now. Jesus. Yeah, that guy's not good enough. We'll remove him from the list. Okay. Replay against Spennymoor then. We've made a couple of changes. KK's in at right wing back. O'Toole's in. Blake's come in. Having a little shuffle around in midfield. I think we've made a... No, we've not made a change there. Jaden's in for a Doma, which is good. It's a little bit fresher, younger legs. The great thing is every level incorporates something from the originals. What do you mean by that, Darren? In terms of like the level or like the jumping animation, or what sort of thing do you mean in particular? Right, replay then. Away at Spennymoor. It looks like with a slightly fresher team going into this, but it's marginal. We are in the green today. Set piece comes in. Frost gets out jumped there. Thomas gets on the loose ball. Back to the left wing back Blake. Into Sam Baldock. Come on, Sammy boy. Love to see it, boys. 18th goal of the season for young Sam Baldock. Oh god, we've got an injury to KK already. Gallinari's going to have to come in at right wing back there. The design, the enemies, the environment, a bit of everything really. That's really cool, man. Baldock's put the ball in the back of the net again, but gets flagged offside this time. This is good though. It means Spennymoor are going to have to come towards us. And hopefully, Manamai's back attack can do the business. Another set piece. Oh, Robbie Cundy heads over the bar there. Kai says you love to see it, and you definitely do. Need to see us advancing in this cup competition. Yep, excellent. Yeah, can't complain. We've been all over Spennymoor here. They've been forced into a change early, taking off a guy who was on a 6.4. We seem to be playing a little bit better than we did in the first leg in terms of what we're creating. Obviously, Spennymoor still not really having chances, but I don't want to count my chickens too early. Seems like O'Toole's doing a little bit of a better job in that halfback role than Luke Russ was. But again, since the latest update, there's been so many less highlights in terms of what you actually see. Adu, ball out to Jaden on that left. Into the penalty area, and Jaden fires home. Come on, my boy. Absolutely leathers it in. Puts us 2 goals to the good, and you'd like to think that that is the tie done for us now. We will advance into the next round. We will take on Gateshead. As I said, we've got the fitter team by a mile. Sam Baldock and Jake Taylor are looking exhausted. Right, I don't want to change them. So, Fundy can play the next league match. I don't really mind. Okay. So Spennymoor equalise. Luke Billum with this. Nice cross from Ogle. No, Anderson. He's miles onside. Nice run. Nice finish from him. Obviously, Paul Anderson. As in former Bristol City Paul Anderson. His contract expires. Can't play in the position I'd want him to. They've gone for 3 up top now. And we advance past Spennymoor in the FA Trophy. A very nice victory. Well done, lads. Everyone seems buzzing by that. And they should, really. Advancing through. So that means we will take on... How much money do we get? Twisted ankle for KK. 10.6. Love to see it, man. Love to see this money. Right, okay. Gateshead, 5th round. Away at Gateshead. Tough game. I've been there. It's not great. It's not a nice stadium. It's in the middle of a running track. Not good. Athletic stadium. But... oh, it's after the game in whatever the Mickey Mouse Cup is against Merthyr. I mean, I still want to win this, even though our board literally couldn't care less. Board do not count the Southern League Cup as important and will evaluate your performance. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I think we're doing pretty well. Obviously, we're on the A+ right now. So we're going to have 3 games in a week. I mean, is sub-ideal. But I guess that's what you need to win these big trophies. Ooh, Danny Douglas Pringle. We're going to get him in. From memory, he has been in my Bath City save. Good. Nichols, maybe. Two 10s. Is he the best? No. Stephen Bywater is. Let's see if we can get him in on 50. Like, obviously now where we're winning games, we're winning competitions, I can actually start bringing in a staff that I want. I can bring in a head of youth development, but I don't really think that's poignant right now. Physio? Nah, not worth. I just need coaches now. Douglas Pringle's a good one. This is a very good start. Obviously bringing in a fitness coach. How did you guys get on with Warzone yesterday, says Darren? Well, we had some good games. We did. We really did. But we didn't really get close to that victory. Kai had some really high kill games yesterday. Didn't really get as close as we want. Personally, I think that this guy seems quite good. He's playing for TNS though. He seems very good. Okay. We'll make some changes for this league match. I actually think I'm going to play Fundy instead of Bulldog. Give him a little bit of a rest. Yeah, so Warzone was a little bit tough yesterday, but there's so many glitches in the game at the moment. So many glitches in the game at the moment. It's really difficult to play to a point. I mean, let me open this. Where is it? Darren, this happened the other day. This was me in the middle of a game, and this is what I could see when I picked up a certain gun. 8 teams, 20 people left, and this is all I can see. I mean, to be fair, I spent a large portion of that game dead. But you can't really play the game like that. It was very tough. It was very tough. Anyway, we move on. Right, okay, so Danny Douglas Pringle's coming in. Happy days. Stephen Bywater's coming in as well. Don't want that goalkeeper. The man I'm really looking for is Frank Fielding, a suggestion of Jack's a while back. Would be looking to see if Frank Fielding does get released by Millwall. I mean, obviously, I understand that, you know, Frank Fielding is not anywhere near at the stage in his career where he's going to play at this level, but you would think the same about some of the other guys I've got in here. Like Ballard shouldn't be at this level. This goalkeeper probably shouldn't be at this level, but I've also got, like, you know, a Doma, Baldock. John Joe O'Toole probably shouldn't be at this level either. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when players get released. Yeah, Kai agrees with me. He says it was tough yesterday. And Darren says, yeah, that doesn't look great. Yeah, Darren, it's an absolute shit show. The worst one, Kai, I don't know if you've heard about this one as well, is the current stim glitch. So basically what happens is, you know, the stim that you get to recover your health, basically you can have unlimited of that, so you win the game in the storm, basically. So you can just sit there and just win the game. Basically, you just stim over and over and over and over and over, and you just don't die regardless of where you are in the game, where you are on the map. It's probably one of the worst ones. But yeah, that's still in the game right now. I understand it's a free-to-play game, and, you know... Oh, we've conceded another set piece here. Highworth causing us all sorts of issues. 2 goals down inside 10 minutes. Obviously coming down off the high of playing Spennymoor and getting that victory. Not great. Not great. Not great at all. I mean, they've had 2 shots, 2 on target, and they scored them both. I bet some people love that, says Darren. Yeah, well... Jaden tries his luck, gets blocked. Frost is in. Goalkeeper makes another save there. Second clear-cut opportunity for us. We've hit the crossbar, I think, off the corner. Cover runs across to take this one. Goalkeeper comes out and claims this, though. It's Call of Duty free or not. It has standards. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, it's a free-to-play game, so you're always going to have issues. But you'd like to think that they make enough through the Battle Pass and, you know, all of that sort of good stuff to make it that much of a better game, you know? It's the same with EA to an extent, and you know, and their server issues. Although I will say, in my experience of FM21 so far, not FM21, FIFA 21 so far, the servers have not been an issue thus far. But obviously the game was released fully today, so that may be a different state of affairs once the player base improves and gets larger. However, okay, Tyler Frost has pulled one back. 22nd of the season for him. However, part of my thing is, I'm now playing FIFA on PC. I'm still playing with a controller, but I am playing on PC. So I assume the player base and the demand is so much less on PC. And that's kind of what I'm hoping for. That's kind of what I'm playing against. With the... Have we conceded another sodding set piece? I thought we were getting back into the game. Okay, so in the chat, they don't care enough though. Do they even have time to care? Darren says money. Kai says facts. Yeah, it's true. It is true. It really is. Like, it's one of those things. They just sit there and count their money through all the transactions. Once Treyarch get their hands on it and they actually start putting some cooler skins and camos and stuff like that, operator skins and stuff like that into the game, I think they're just going to make so much money from microtransactions. I mean, you saw what everyone was like in Fortnite. Darren, you were the same, you know. You and Ash and Nat getting all your skins. So, Savicious, is that how you say your name? I'm apologising if I butcher that. Want to ask in low league, the staff suggest for tactics or anything what you think about... Right, let me read this again. Want to ask in low league, the staff suggest for tactics or anything what you think about it. I regularly listen to my assistant in terms of personnel, but that's mainly because I'm quite lazy. So we get a penalty here. Yeah, so basically I'm quite lazy, so I listen to them in terms of personnel unless there's anything glaringly obvious that I think we need to change. Obviously, the tactic is all set up, so they just pick players for that tactic. If that makes sense. So I do listen to my assistant, but in terms of the tactics and stuff, mate, I have it all set up myself. Well, it's not my tactic, it's Man of My FM's tactic, but yeah. Well, they're working on the next copy and paste game, says Darren. Yeah, I completely agree, man. It's kind of what it's like. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to get Cold War. I'm just going to get, I'm just going to carry on playing Warzone, the free version, obviously. Just because it's free to play doesn't mean it should have shocking errors, says Jack. Yeah. Dave's in the chat. What's up, my friend? How are you? Dave comes in just as we get beat. Love to see it. If people didn't stream it, I firmly believe they wouldn't even address the hackers. Well, they go through a wave, don't they? I mean, so many of them have got people who do it regularly as well. And just because they don't IP, they just account ban, they don't IP ban. So that's their main issue. It's because it's a free game and it's just an account ban. It's not an IP ban. You just make another team, make another account, and you just go again. If people, yeah, it's different if it's like a cheap indie free-to-play game, but it's Call of Duty. They have made enough over the years to stop major issues. Yeah, I completely agree. It's the same with the anti-cheat. I mean, Fortnite's got an anti-cheat now, and they were a small indie company to start with. I mean, yeah. Right. I'm going to add Junior Hoylett to the list. I mean, I'm more than happy with that. This guy, maybe. I'll add him to the shortlist. He seems okay. This guy's not good enough to make the cut. Okay, so listen to the assistant, as I said. Rotate the team. Obviously, we've got the big game against Gateshead. I do want to win this Mickey Mouse Cup because, as Darryl Clark used to say, winning breeds winning. So, there we go. Right, got my last person who's picked in my last man standing. So that is everybody in, which is nice to see. I will just start this game and update my spreadsheet. Right. Everyone is apparently glitching unlimited stims on Warzone at the moment. Yeah, that's what I mentioned that before you came into the chat, Dave. Yeah, I mentioned that. I think it was Symphony lost a game the other day, sort of in and around the quarry area, and the guy was just in the middle of stadium, just constantly stimming. Fortnite was all they had, so they had to support it the best they could. Yeah, for sure. You got Ghost of Tsushima yet, Dave? We are pressing against Merthyr here. Yet to make the breakthrough inside 20 minutes. Just down yourself with a nade, get revived by a teammate, simples. What? Is that all you have to do, Dave? I've not seen a video of anyone actually do it themselves. I've just seen it happen. Frost gets tackled. That looked like a really clean tackle. Referee points to the spot. Frost has the opportunity to give us the lead in this cup semi-final. And does emphatically fire in that one past the goalkeeper for his 23rd of the season. That can't be all you have to do. Just down yourself with a nade and get revived by a teammate. Cover. Whips it in. Thomas. Sam Baldock's picked up a knock. I want him for the next game, so on comes Fundy. We're not making any mistakes there. We want that done and dusted. Cover, Circum playing in this one. Frost makes it 2. Yeah, we will still make the tactical changes. If Baldock's got even the remotest bit of a knock, I don't want him potentially missing the game against Gateshead. Frost gets his hat-trick inside this first half. Yeah, the unlimited stims in Warzone is a big issue, as is the camo glitch. Right now. But they won't patch it yet. What's the point? Why would you? You know? When is oh, do any of you guys know when Cold War is due to be out? I can't think off the top of my head. Guy for Merthyr is potentially in here, Llewellyn. It's their first shot of the game and he absolutely buries it wide. Obviously, oh, they're playing Elliot Richards, but they're playing him in central midfield, which is interesting. Well done to the boys. Obviously, we move forward. I may look at taking cover off. Keep him as fresh as possible for the game on the Saturday. Obviously, Victor Fundy's not getting anywhere near the game time at the moment because Sam Baldock is fit and firing. Ward with the ball in their own penalty area. Good interception there. Circum, Adu. Ball out to Adoma. Fundy. Ah, crossbar for Victor Fundy. Set piece whipped across. Frost is there. Can't get it. You've got to throw a frag at a wall or something. Pick it back up and hold it until you're down. Then get yourself a revive and click your stim when you stand up. Is that it? And then you can just stim over and over and over. Is that right, Dave? Obviously, you're gonna have to get a loadie for that though, right? Although I suppose stims are on the floor, aren't they? They are floor loot. And Darren says it comes out on the 13th of the 11th. Interesting. Right, I am going to make some changes. Tristan Cover is tired. Calder can come on here. The other fullback's knackered as well, but we're not making that change. That's kind of all I'm going to do right now. Obviously, I've got 2 centre-backs. You can get them all via floor loot, so you don't even have to loot and get a loadie. That's disgusting. If that's the case, that is absolutely vile that is in the game. But more to the point, right, is the question is, how do people figure that out? That's what I want to know. How do people figure that out? But yeah, essentially the amount of stims you have just doesn't go down. That's disgusting, man. Kevin Llewellyn pulls a goal back for Merthyr there. I mean, for an 18-year-old Welshman, that's not that bad. His contract expires. We'll keep an eye on him. Just seen my nan on the postcode lottery advert, lol, says Kai. How much did she win, Kai? 20 minutes of this one to go. Would be another final. Hell no. No idea why she's in it, says Kai. Rockahara is here again. Welcome, my friend. Hope you are doing well on this Friday evening, just as Albert Adoma scores his first goal of the season. Kai, I assume she signed up to the postcode lottery then, right? Surely. We're seeing this game out. We've won 4-1. The club don't care about it, but I want to win this trophy. Regardless. Tell the boys that they were excellent. I shall do. I just got sent in to my family group chat. I will investigate. Love to see it. Right, we're going to take on Welling in the final of this. Baldock's injured. Only out for a day or two, so I'm glad I took him off. 980 quid for winning that Mickey Mouse game. Doesn't even pay the fees for all the boys. We're basically fluctuating like this at the moment. What were we at our worst? 63k in the hole, and we went up to almost 35k in the plus. And then as weeks go by, the finances get worse and worse. And then we get a cup win and it shoots back up. But we've got another cup game up next. 5th round of the FA Trophy. We're one of the lowest ranked teams in here. If not the lowest. I mean, we could have got a National League side. I'm really looking forward to seeing what players get released, to be perfectly honest. I want to see who we can bring in. More big names is what I want. All of the big names. Right then, guys, what do you reckon? Do you reckon we can take on Gateshead and get a victory here? Another team in for Fundy, man. My assistant has said I should go defensive for this next game. This guy, Terrell Marshall, looks like the one. Left-footed, no-nonsense centre-back / central defender. I can deal with that. 6 foot. I know he's only got 7 heading, but he looks really good. Dave says hasn't watched for a little while. We still got the big man Kaichi at the back. He's still here, Dave. However, he's not played a lot this year. Dan King Kaichi. There he is. He's not played a great deal this season. 1 sub appearance in the league, 1 cup appearance where he did score. So maybe I'm doing him a disservice, but yeah, Kai's not really played many minutes. My Nan was filmed with a Golden Oldies group. Love to see it. I haven't seen me in a while. Kai, you're still here, man. If to be honest, the dream scenario for me would be that in-game you'd retire from football and I could offer you a staff role. And Darren, to your point about being bench warmers, that's kind of true, but where's Frost? You're coming on the bench, my friend, instead of Josh Neufeld. Okay, so this is the team. Jaden's back. Adoma's on the right-hand side this time. O'Toole, Taylor, and Laras is the midfield 3. That can really do the job. We will submit the team. My playing time must be like my form on Warzone. Hey, look, guys. We're at the stage, right, where you guys are tremendous servants to the club. You know? And I'd love to keep you here. I really would. But the issue that we've got at the moment is we've got some really good players in those positions, right? Oh, that's a sloppy one to concede 4 minutes in. I've been to Gateshead Stadium, by the way. Can assure you it does not look like this. That's a bad start. 4-3-3 as well from Gateshead. It's an interesting one. But yeah, like, I don't want... Come on, Adoma. Yeah, Dwayne, I do rename players. Yeah, I do. So that's what I've done. Here we go. All the manager talk, says Darren. Look, Darren, I mean... You know, it's a tough situation for everyone, right? Everyone at the club wants to be successful, and we want to continue and build on this success, right? And that's a poor goal to concede, but this guy's an absolute goal machine, so I'm going to scout him. You know, I want to keep you guys at the club. Let's put it this way. If your player leaves, I will rename you, okay? Baldock into the penalty area. Ah, come on, hits it straight at the goalkeeper. You're better than that, Sammy. Kaichu would have stopped that. Look, right? I will play you all in the next game. Okay? Okay. Any truers? True. Any truers? I mean, this is a tough game away at Gateshead. I feel like if it was at home... I feel if it was at home, we could have maybe caused an upset here. The 4-3-3 is absolutely rinsing us here. The three forwards... Good save. The three forwards are causing our two centre-backs some issues. Let's put it that way. Cross comes in. Oh, Christ. Off the crossbar. Oh, was that saved? They get another corner. Greenfield here. Whips it. Get the initial danger clear. I like taking the highest potential youth guy. Well, Dwayne, if I did actually have any high-rated youth guys, then that'd be great. Dave says, I didn't get any player feels bad. What position would you play, Dave? Yeah, go on. No, you didn't, Dave. I thought you were the goalkeeper for the while. Top flagger, talisman, Iceman in Warzone. Nothing in this game. Look, right. Okay. Dave, what position do you want to be? What position do you want to be? I can't have this. I'll rename someone right in this game, right here, right now. Who do you want to be? As we press for this equaliser away at Gateshead. We need to be making these challenges earlier, boys. That's a good goal. We're really struggling against the front three. Who is likely going to be playing in your team long term? Can't be a bench warmer like my fellow comrades. Okay, Dave, how about this? If we will name... Right, what I'll do, guys, is... When we go out and make some summer signings... I'll rename you. How about that? Dave was waiting for the moment so his player would be so much better than the rest of us. This guy. Hey, you're smart. He's got that game sense, boys. No, what I'll do is I will just put another one wide. Unfortunate that this is where our FA Trophy journey ends. I think we played well. Obviously, we come up against a team that a lot higher up the league pyramid than us. 2 divisions at the moment. We were wasteful. We just didn't really make the chances there. Okay, this is what I'm going to do, boys, right? Right, remove nickname. So Dan King goes back to just Dan King. Remove Darren's nickname. I can't even... Charlie Lawrence was Darren previously. Ash is still here somewhere. There he is. Remove nickname. Ash Hodgson was Cameron Gow. Right. Okay, so that is all the squad unnamed. What a knobhead. Okay, so you've all been unnamed. What we'll do is we'll finish the season. Obviously, we've not got any extra fixtures other than that one cup final that the board don't really care about. So we'll hammer through these games. We'll rebuild our new starting 11, and we will rename everybody. Okay, that is what we'll do. Everybody who's in the chat gets a name. Everybody gets one. I can't work out if that's a dig at me or Neymar, says Dave. I mean, it's going to look a little bit suspect. Let's put it that way. It's going to look a little bit sus. So, maybe you won't be Neymar. But maybe you will be someone in our starting 11. I've been carrying you in games for like 10 years, Darren. Stick me up front, you owe me. Oh, Jack says stick me up front. Well, look, right. This is what I'm thinking. I think it's very difficult to have... I think it's very difficult for you guys to have players who are real. And what I mean by that are... So, like... I don't think any of you should be Sam Baldock, for instance. Because he's got a photo and he's real. Whereas some of the others, I mean, yeah, we could definitely do that. I'll get you 30 goals a season, fam, trust. Disrespect. You guys asking Kaichi to wield that ban hammer. I'm sure he will, but only if Ander turns up. Hello. Those regens. Yeah, exactly. I want you guys to be regens. I don't see. This is a thing now. I don't really care about these games, so I'm just gonna hammer through them as quickly as humanly possible, guys. Just gonna look at you guys in the chat to keep me entertained. Not good enough, Jack. Fundy got like 90. Preach, Darren. You tell him. You tell him. You let him know. Like, as I said, I'd find it very difficult for you guys to actually have people who have got photos. Anyone else, if they don't have a picture, or if they don't have a photo, or they're a regen, or new gen, whichever you prefer, then I'm all game for it. And Dave says, how far are we into the season? I think there's only like 5 or 6 games left, Dave, so we'll be making the signings very soon. Banhammer is swinging like Thor's, ready to use. Love to see that, Kai. And that's why you're my mod for life, my friend. Fine, fuck it. I'll score 91 easy. Fundy is better than Pele. You saying I don't look like Neymar? News to me, says Dave. Wow. You're probably about the same height. I think. How tall are you, Dave? I'll go look at Nene after this game. I mean, this game's just been absolute dross, so I'm glad you guys in the chat have been keeping me entertained. Fundy's better than Pele. Oda J is still knocking about. Kai, do you want me to just sign someone with your first name? Same wage packet, says Dave. Yeah, you fucking wish, mate. You wish you got that €500,000 to do an ad on Insta. I'm about a foot shorter than 6'8", so you're a foot shorter than LeBron James. Okay, I understand. That's fine. As I said, we can rename you guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome to all you guys that are in the chat. Obviously, talking or not, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nothing needs addressing after that. See if you can sign some old FIFA heroes. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much open to seeing who we can sign. In terms of games remaining, Dave, we've got 1, 2, 3 league games and then a cup game on my birthday. Master Yoda, do you know when we will be able to watch gameplay from FIFA FM21? So, FM21 is due to come out on Tuesday, the 24th of November. And they usually drop the beta a fortnight before. So maybe the 9th, 10th, 11th of November, something in and around that is where I'm sort of expecting it to. I'm expecting it to drop. Will be good if it does, because I'm really looking forward to getting into it now. Same big ego, and the rest same big dick. Wow. Get that Ibarbo Dumbia Javinho dream link up. What am I, Roma back in FIFA 14? Just collecting all the FIFA pace merchants. Look, I'm more than happy to look for these old school players, but I think you need to. I really think you need to lower your caliber. Remember, we are going into tier 7. So I think Ibarbo, Dumbia, and Javinho maybe a little bit too much. We're building a nice club here. We really are. Chuck me out some more names, though, that you guys think I could look at signing. I'm very intrigued to see who the big Premier League clubs release. Regardless of whether they're youth prospects or not, I'm really intrigued. You'd imagine by now the top teams will start releasing new gens. Mate, in real life, Ibarbo is rubbish. He will need a club. I wonder if he is still in here. I swear it was Victor, wasn't it? Is that how you spell it, Jack? Ibarbo? Seydou Doumbia, League of Warsaw. Contract does expire in 3 months, Jack. He's got 5 pace. Right, okay, we'll go back. Javinho's still a football in Serie A, I know that. I think he's at Parma. Well, he is in real life. I don't know where he is in this save. Any other suggestions that you guys have got, though, I'm very, very keen to take a look at them. Ball out to Jadon on this left. Cuts in into Frost. Seconds, thirds, fourths. He's gone down to the ground. Referee points to the spot. Frost is going to take the penalty. You win it, you take it. Goalkeeper's flapping all over the shop, doing his best group, Bruce Grobler. And Frost doesn't care and absolutely lasers it past him. Oh, boo, he is slow as fuck. He's got my pace, says Dave. But yeah, Barbo is spelt like this, get him. Look, right? These players that you're suggesting, guys, are going to want an absolute wedge. And I cannot afford an absolute wedge. I don't know if you guys saw it earlier. My scouts have suggested Junior Hoylett. who would have been willing to join me. However, I don't have £700 a match to pay him. You should go through all the national teams for under 21s and find players either without a club or at tiny clubs. Surprised what you find. Yeah, but like, even like England under 19 internationals, Darren, are going to be at like a good club, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not against having loans. Sam Baldock, 19 of the season. Again, welcome to you guys in the chat. There's 13 of you there now. This is the biggest audience I've had in a long time, so thank you very much for coming in and spending your Friday evening with me. Reckon you could get Marlon Pack? Right, okay, now you're talking, Jack. Now you're cooking on gas. Someone like Marlon Pack, I think, would be a very, very good shout. Also, try and sign the midweek god that's Tyreek Baconson. Dave will take up most of the wage budget, says Kai. Depends. Depends who we pull in. You never know. There's so many players out there. I think I do need to do a little bit of a colour the squad. Not England. Other lower national teams like Iran or Serbia, says Darren. I can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered to go around and trawl through all the players like that. Nah. Tyreek Baconson, Jack, is quite good in this game. I will try again and see if I can find a senior affiliate. I'd love that to be Bristol City and just get their loans, because their academy, good save from the goalkeeper. Bristol City's academy in this produces some absolute worldies. In my Bath City save, they produced a centre-back who went to Man United for 40 million. Try Latvia, Rovers used to have their captain, says Dave. Do you mean Vitas Astafias? Hashtag knowledge. I remember Vitas Astafias. Who does he play for now? Jack, you on about Marlon Pack? If so, I will take a look at the end of this game. He may have retired. Kai. Any truers? Yeah, if you were City's feeder club, you'd be class. Back when Steve was a Rovers fan. Wee. Right. Marlon Pack. He's still at Cardiff, Jack. And his contract expired. He's only 30. Jesus. We'll keep an eye. Oh, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Club Vision. Make a board request. Network him. Right, I've basically tried to hammer in that we need better stuff, right? And it's not happening. It is not happening. Am I still doing... Only a 35 rating, wow. Am I still doing a coaching course? Studying for a Continental B, so yes I am. Right, I need to up this determination so that the board finally listen. Sorry that I went quiet there, I was just trying to figure out if we could get ourselves a senior affiliate. Doesn't look like we can. But when I was Bath City in the Conference South, you can still get people on loan from Bristol City, so... He's getting paid 23k. Good luck, says Darren. When we're looking at Marlon Pack, yeah, I know it's not the best. It's a lot. It is a lot. 23k per season, hopefully. Well, Dave, not a big Marlon Pack fan. Neither am I, to be perfectly honest. I don't know why I was looking at him. I didn't realise he was 30 in 2022. He's a lot younger than I thought. And a lot younger than he runs. Remove that guy from the shortlist. He's not good enough. I mean, that guy looked quite good. He'll go to file though. Can any of you guys think of any other players then? Anyone else I can look at? Sort of in the ilk of Marlon Pack. Any Rovers boys from back in the day, or? So Master Yoda asks in the chat, which team are you planning to manage in FM21? Very good question. So first of all, once the beta comes out, just for the duration of the beta, I will be rocking Barcelona. So I want to see how Barca get on. I want to use that time to invest and actually figure out, find out who the wonder kids are, who the players to sign. Obviously, I'm going to have resources when I'm Barcelona, so I think that's kind of what I'm going to do with that one. I'm going to play around and try and figure out what works, what doesn't in terms of formation and the match engine. So I think that's going to be a pretty good one. And then once the game is released, I will be doing and attempting a Pentagon challenge. And basically, a Pentagon challenge, you start unemployed, and then the goal of it is to win the Champions League equivalent on every continent. So you need to win the Champions League, you need to win the Copa Libertadores in South America, the CONCACAF in North America, the Asian Championship, and the African Championship. So you need to win those 5. I'm also going to sort of spice it up a little bit, because usually in Pentagons they don't do international management. I will be doing international management. So I'm going to add in the international competitions as well. So I want to win the South American Championship, North American Championship, Euros, Nations League, why not? The World Cup and stuff like that. So it's going to be a long save. We're going to be at a lot of clubs. So it's going to be a real busy one. I've actually got a video on it, Yoda. Let me drop a link to it in the chat, my dude. I sort of go into it in a little bit more detail in that. I'm also planning on doing a stream only save again. So, Yoda, take a look at the link I've just put in the chat, my friend. That'll give you a little bit more insight as to who I'm going to be. Darren says, do you start off with no coaching stats? So, yeah, basically I'm going to have no coaching attributes at all, kind of like what I did in this one. It's not zeros, per se. Like, I'm just going to have nothing. Master Yoda says, sounds interesting. Going to check that out and going to sub. Well, thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate that. If you have your subscription as public, your name will pop up on the screen. So thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so Darren, you basically... I'm going to start off with no badges per se, but I'm still going to have the attributes that I'm going to be able to allocate. More often than not, I'm probably going to dump it all into motivating. Struggling here against Basingstoke. They've had one shot, one on target, one goal. Baldock gets fouled this time. Time to have another penalty. Frost to take. Dave says get the goal. Machine Tom Nichols. He actually scored at the weekend. Did you see that, Dave? Tommy Nicks on the goal. Love to see it. I love to see it. I've been one of those people who's actually been a rare find that I've actually seen Tom Nichols score. Not many people have seen it. We are absolutely peppering Basingstoke here, but unable to find a way through right now. Frost missing the penalty is sub-ideal. He's gone down to a 6.3. Gonna have to make a change here. Let's see then. Jaden can play on both wings, so swap those and then cover for Calder. Sure, why not? Why the heck not, guys? John Joe Bates. Looks like we're going to go down to another defeat towards the end of the season. Not a good one. Not a good one either. Losing to Basingstoke is a team that we played first game of the season, and I thought we were quite commanding and quite positive against them. But maybe our eyes have gone off the ball a little bit towards the end of the season. I know I'm not paying anywhere near as much attention. Dave, I will take a look at Tom Nichols after this game, my friend. I'm glad you got O'Toole. Well, Darren, John Joe O'Toole's actually done okay for us. He's not contributed as much as I'd like, but I think he's done pretty well. I think my Football League knowledge definitely helps when spotting people in the list, though. Like, you see someone in there like JJ, and you're like, yep, in. Albert Adoma, in. Baldock, in. Especially at, like, in Tier 8. Like, Baldock's had an absolute field day. But it kind of goes against what I usually do when it comes to signing players. I usually sign young players who can stay at the club and grow, but at the moment, where I can't basically sell players, it's a very difficult situation, because there's no point in getting young players who can stay and develop, because I can't sell them for anything. Missed penalty, goal disallowed for offside. Sorry, Louise has just sent me loads of options for our patio. Well, you just got FM'd. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It doesn't really matter. Tom Nichols. Double L, isn't it? Nope. I should know. I spelt it often enough. Yeah, I mean, he's just not good, is he? His contract with Mansfield's up. Why not? Lewis Hogg's still kicking about. I mean, that is an old name that I've not heard from a long time ago. He is, Dave. No. Different one. And this one's trash, so. You just got FM, says Darren. Yeah, it is what it is. This is the last game of the season against Mansfield. Then we got that cup game, and then we're into the summer then. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. The season's going to be over before we know it. Very poignant that we end the season away at Mangotsfield. Do you reckon Jack? Bruh. Emmanuel Adebayor is a coach. He does not want to come and be a coach at Longwell Green. Yeah, Dave, you forget we're a couple of seasons ahead here, my dude. 2022, so we're about to be going into the 2022-2023 season when I roll into the next one. Plays for Mangotsfield. Yeah, there you go. Sam Pearson's been removed from my shortlist, which is a shame because I'm just going to add him back on. His contract expires in 3 months, and he's a player that I really, really, really want. He does a job in the National League South. I know that. 38 years of age, perfect. 38 is the age that players are really in their prime. Does that mean I'm in my prime? Right, now, in all seriousness, this is where we play now. You, class. Approach the sign. Oh god. Oh god. Deep line playmaker. Yeah, I play one of those. Sure. Sure, I want to do all of those things, my friend. Oh, that's sickening. Oh, no. Okay. Centre-back leaving Liverpool. Fine. No, you're not doing that. Some players randomly retire out of the game sometimes. Yes, they do. Jake Goslin's already one of those that is gone. This guy could be an option at centre-back, maybe. Breakthrough prospect. He's going to be cheaper. £140. That's more like it. Guy from Togo. Let's see if we can... I mean, some of these guys who are breakthrough... Oh, I can't afford that. Some of these guys who are going to be breakthrough prospects for me. Again, this guy from Chelsea looks class. Breakthrough prospect. Come on, want a small wage? Yes. Alexander Philippe. Now these are the players, right? These are the players that we can bring in and that we can call you guys. £160. Yes, come on. I'm just going to pick up as many of these Premier League cast-offs as humanly possible, basically. Ah, this guy's coming back from a broken leg. No thanks. There's going to be so many more of these as well. I'm barely scratching the surface. £850 a week. I mean, I think just out of this list, if I come out with 3 of them, I'm actually ecstatic with that. How about offering a packet of crisps, sweeten the deal? Don't you mean savoury the deal? Okay, that was bad. Yeah, that's poor. Okay. Okay, it's poor. It's poor. It's fine. It's fine. What is this guy's staff's attributes like? Actually, not that bad. Playing time none. Staff role only. Yeah, fine. Coach at £60 a week. Done. Come on. Let's start building up the staff. I love having a full staff. Having the best staff in the league. I love that. Longwell Green staff contracts set to expire. Can I have a director of football? I can. Okay, right. I'm going to let all my staff contracts expire and hopefully, right, I need to have this guy in mind. I need to find someone better than this guy, right? He's mediocre across the board. I'm going to let all my staff contracts expire. And then we are going to pick in new ones as much as I can. This guy looks class. 750 a week to be my assistant manager. See, this is the thing. These guys are open to coming in. What is my budget? 45 a week. Oh, no, wait a minute. He wants to be an under-18s manager. What is my max? 70. Right, I can only afford 70. I mean, it's even set already to be like include the realistic ones. I quite like the look of that guy. Wants way too much. Ideally, a Welsh guy would be quite cool. Steve's trying to do his Ash impression. What's that? Neil Ardley. I'm trying to find... Basically, I'm trying to find a member of staff. Ideally, a former player, to be perfectly honest. I can't be bothered. We'll come back to it. Wait till the end of the season, you might get a bigger staff budget. Yeah, exactly. Right. Alexander Phillip. Anyone want to be this dude? He's coming in. Lack of determination can hinder him in certain situations. Unambitious, fairly selfish. I'm alright with that. Let's attend the press conference. I feel we could make a contribution right away. Surprised he was released. Looking to bring new faces in. Do I see any takers in the chat for Alexander Phillip? I can't guarantee him starts, but he's got a lot of the right attributes. I do need to put him in a mentoring group, but I can't remember where I do that now. Nope, not team meeting. Training, is it? Mentoring, yeah, there we go. I want to add a player. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name that I've just signed? Am I being a bot? Where is this guy? I'm being a bot. Oh, he's in the under-23s. What? No. Get your ass in that senior squad, mate. I can't add him in. Is he too young? These guys are going to have to make a move soon. They're too old. I can't be having 33 years of age. As long as I'm up front, I don't care, says Jack. Lewis Proctor, 17-year-old CB coming in. Unambitious, that's why he's coming to Longwell Green. Same with this guy. Getting some young blood back into the squad. Exciting prospect who isn't far from first team level. Sammy Baldock's going to welcome him in. Aid. Deep line playmaker. coming in from Chelsea. Welcome them all to the club, boys. I will go through the list. Everyone who gets released, I will go through. My worry is that I still can't offer them proper contracts. Jack just wants to go up front, and I don't blame him. Do any of you other guys have preferred positions? I know Kai said that he was a centre back. Utmost confidence, magnificent capture, part of the bigger picture, great friendship, whatever. Reballsy just wants to go up front. Well, Jack, do you want to be this new guy? Casey's still at Bristol City, my dude. He is transfer listed, though. Valued at 4.4 million. So Casey is at... I don't consign him. I want to see if he's moved on from City. No, he's played 50 times. It's not actually a lot. But City are in the Prem now, Jack. So, I mean, they're going to get relegated by the looks of things, but they're in the Prem. You'd take that. Still reckon we should be playing him, to be fair. I completely agree, Jack. He should be playing. Wait till next season to decide. I'll be anywhere, just lucky to be there. I do like setting up the goals. Well, we play two wingers, Darren. Well, we play two inside forwards, mate. So... fuck it. Last game of the season. Last game of the season. Let's play these youngsters, shall we? Let's move Aid to the senior team. And let's move Proctor to the senior squad. Aid is a deep line playmaker. He's going to come in and play halfback for me. Can actually play there. And who is the other guy? Lewis Proctor. You can play instead of Cundy. I'm giving the young'uns a run out. It's the last game of the season. Who cares? But it's tough. You can't drop Andy or Pato as they've been great. Yeah, it's one of those things, Jack. I mean, people will start going off the boil sooner or later. People will start going off the boil sooner or later. Right. Can any of the young guns get any goals on the final day of the season? Michael Adu with the first one there. The big towering Ghanaian. Reballs, if your man scores, if the guy from Villa scores in this game, do you want him? Oh. Alexander Phillip. What are you thinking, Jack? He's got red boots as well. Don't know how you feel about that, red and white boots. Usually means he must be good. If you like what you see, Jack, claim him now. He has a future at the club, but I don't know how much he's going to be in the first team right away. Great timing. Exactly, Darren. He could be a bagsman. I mean, it's only one game. He's not even fit. Jack says rate him. He is prolific. Jack, do you want that to be you? I'm happy for that to be you. Oh, good goal. Keegan Starkley. Nah, Not good enough. Not good enough. We are 2 goals to the good, obviously. To end the season, we are doing some rotation. We've got our younger boys out. Jaden robs the ball. Philippe's in. Oh, Jack. I know we're playing Mangotsfield, but... Yep, I'm down with it. Right, okay, done. Done and done. Overview, set nickname, Jack. Jack Riborzi. Well, in Riborzi, 2 goals in the first half. Dwayne asks, can I take a player? Yes, you can, Dwayne. Do you want one of the current crop, or do you want one of these? You could have Dennis Ade. He's the guy we've just signed from Chelsea. Or Lewis Proctor is the guy we've just signed from Bournemouth. Or what you can do, Dwayne, is you can wait a little bit of time and see if there's any others that we pick up, and we will be picking up players. That's for certain. Referee's disallowed that one for offside. Ref, what are you doing? You want the guy from Chelsea. That makes sense. You are the Chelsea fan. Oh, I've definitely clicked on the wrong thing there. Alright, there you go, Dwayne. You're in the game, my dude. You are our current halfback / DM. The guy from Chelsea. Kai says, Jack got lucky there. There's still plenty of spots. As I said, there's still no full guarantee that Jack is going to play all of our games next season. He's young. And he's come from a club that have got a good academy. He's through here. Oh, pulls it back. Back to Frost. Can he get a hat-trick? Oh, Jake Taylor nicks it off his head. Dwayne's in the game as well. Dwayne's made his pick. He is a Chelsea fan, so it is only right that he picks a guy from Chelsea. Greatness recognizes greatness. I'll be making that number 9 shirt mine. Jack, I'm more than happy to make you number 9. Although I don't know if we're at a level where I can actually assign squad numbers yet. Oh, come on, you blue, says Dwayne. Love to see it, boys. Love to see it. That's what these summer transfer episodes are all about, boys. Finding these players. Oh, you're still listed as Philippe in game. Dwayne's just got an assist, by the way. Now, do I just go all out, right, and hope Jack Riborzi, 2 goals, good finishing, good first touch, solid enough heading. He's a lot taller than you, Jack, at 6'2", got good jumping reach. He should be quite good in the air. I need to sort out his determination. Excellent effort, boys. Well done. Great way to cap off the season. That is the season over. Look at that flare. Oh, God, I didn't see it, Darren. Was it good or was it bad? $16 flare. Jeez. Unpredictable son of a gun. He's come from West Ham as well. So West Ham have actually got a good release players. Here we go. These are all players who have already been released, right? And have already got clubs. That's fine. Debutant Jack Raborzi makes immediate impact. I don't know where I've saved that, Jack, but I've saved it somewhere. Wants an improved deal for a do. I mean, that's all I can do, mate. Unfortunately. Was that the Luis Suarez at West Ham? Oh, they're done by age. Hold on. Oh my god, they've got Univar. How on earth have West Ham got Univar? And no, different Luis Suarez, but he also looks quite good. There's certain academies, right, that I need to look out for. After the upcoming final, to summarise, the boys believe you're doing an unbelievable job and clearly putting a smile on the face of every single supporter. Long may it last. Supporter delighted that we've won the division. Very much looking to Longwell Green's participation in the final, and wish you and your squad the best of luck. This is the last one. We're taking on Welling, again a team higher up than us. Do I continue playing the youth, boys? Quickly vote in the chat and let me know if you want me to continue playing with the youth. There's going to be so many... There's so many academies in England, right, that you need to take a look at that produce really good wonder kids or really good youth players. So Fulham, Norwich, QPR, Reading are four of the main ones. Obviously, you've got the big ones in the Premier League. You've got West Ham, you've got Southampton. Oh yeah, they deserve the chance, says Darren. Jack says, give me a start. Dwayne says, yes, play me. Right, all right, boys. I will not change the team. Play me, give me a start. Hey, asking you shall receive, boys. You're playing on my birthday as well, 12th of April. When I'd be celebrating my 31st birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want nothing? Oh my god, did you guys see this player? 19 finishing. Sylvan Ebanks Blake coming in is interested, but feels there's currently more appealing. Oh my god, he wants next to nothing. Next to nothing. Love it. Right. I'll take him if you get him, says Darren. I sign a striker. Jack goes for it. And Darren jumps straight on the next guy. If we could get Sam Pearson as well. Right, they want 51k for him. I think his contract will expire. Get 20k for finishing the division. Back in the plus. Love to see it. Reborsy is better. I'm not gonna deal with issues with players at the moment. He looks a treat. He does kite. I would love to, but I can't take Jack's place like that. Well, what I was going to offer is I was potentially going to offer Jack the option to switch to the new striker. Right, Porter, what's wrong? I've got players left, right and centre, right? Who want to leave. So I think I'm going to have to make some cuts. You guys wanted me to play the youth. And I'm more than happy to do that. Jack, I've just tweeted you, by the way. Just tweeted that screenshot for you. I'm happy with these players that... He's coming, boys. Right, I don't think he's quite good enough. We'll get into this game against Welling. So KK and Kundi... So KK is the only one who can actually come in because we're playing the youth. Good crowd expected. We are favourites again. Historic Southern League Cup final for Longwell Green. Ignore me, guys. I'm just firing through. Nah, I don't know where that's come from. Milo Hall. Milo Hall. That's a steal, says Darren, and I couldn't agree anymore. Delighted to welcome Mark to the club. Wow. I mean, I don't really know what to do. I don't want to talk to the team. The staff numbers are dripping down, but it's obviously because Mark Donnelly, yes, you can 100% go into the starting squad. Jack, I think my coaches actually value you more. Let's see how you get on in this cup final, mate. All you boys are in the team. You and Dwayne are still in the team. We're still rocking the youngsters. Pick up where they left off. I'm going to drop the passionate defensive effort. I want to say I've got faith in the midfield. I'm Reborzy. I've got faith in you up front. You seem to listen keenly, but not give a shit. Right. Pressure's on you. Yeah, Jack, basically it's your position to lose. Let's put it that way. Any truers? They've had Kirby sent off. I've not even paid attention. We are dominating Welling here. There's a lot more to come from you. There's a lot more to come from you. There's a lot more to come from you. Good start with the red. It is. I didn't even see it. Kirby, I don't even... That's the guy who was at us. Ah! Deserved. Any truers in the chat? Chris Kirby with the red card. I got a yellow, says Dwayne. Don't worry about it, Dwayne. You're not getting sent off, bud. Don't you worry about it. You're a little fiery ginger, so what more do you need, hey? You're like Paul Scholes reincarnate. Oh, close. We're in a cup final and I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to send a tweet. The deepest apologize. Jaden. Wallop. He's done it. We've taken the lead. I hope he dropped next season. No, you won't, Dwayne. Don't you worry about it. We have the lead. 20 minutes gone. 30 minutes of the game left. Falling towards Frost. Taylor fires over the bar. Red boots Reborzy not getting in on the action just yet. However, Welling, 10-man Welling, are going to have to start coming towards us if they want to get anything back out of this game. Adu, out to Frost. Goes past one. Reborzy was lurking. Your assist in the previous game makes up for that, Dwayne. True. Good palm. Jaden. He's got Reborzy in front of him. Reborzy's going inside. Gets bodied by his man twice. Jaden's still got the ball. KK. Cover. Hit the goalkeeper. Reborzy's lurking. Makes an important challenge, but what's happening? Nothing. 15 minutes to go. Frost. In towards Reborzy. There's a foul here. Frost is going to take the penalty, but I've got there before him. No, he's not. 4 penalty taken. Jack Reborzy is going to take the penalty. This is your moment, Jack. Come on. Awful penalty, but it goes in. That is a poor, poor penalty, Jack. But we take the goal. We take the 2-0. Welling have been bad. Milo Hall can suck a fat one after leaving us when we were in tier 10. He's got booked as well, Dwayne. Don't you worry about it, Milo Hall. Another trophy. Four pens. Yeah, I know, Darren, it's bad. We win the trophy. Congratulations, boys. Enjoy these moments. We lift the Southern League Cup. We celebrate the double. Very happy. Everyone wanted this badly. Delighted. Performance was complete. Jaden was good. The fans love him. Good. We get 2K. What's that new striker's pens like? Connolly. Donnelly. Mark Donnelly. 12. 12. These are all the boys who receive a medal. I get praised by the supporters. Had good pre-season odds to win that trophy. So we got 2k for winning the trophy, but now we've had to pay out 3.2k. Interesting. What does that do for the finances? We're still in the good at the moment. I need to clear out players, don't I? I need to clear out some players. We break the consecutive wins record. Is that for the Southern League Cup? Okay. Nice. Now then. Now we are in to the window. Now we start. Average attendance, 149. Woo! They want us to win the regional Premier Division. Look to build on promotion to the North-South. Fine. Done. Always makes me chuckle when it shows your manager. Is it because of his horrendous face? He's so bad, isn't he? He is so bad. Right. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that either. These scouts are poor. Sylvan Ebanks play coming in clutch with that player. That youth prospect. Love to see it. We win a double. I mean, what more can I say? We win a double. Who's not going to want to come to this team? We're going to be 34 clean sheets from my goalkeeper that season. He's not even that good. He's solid, but he's not that good. Who's he wanted by? Dover. It's a potential issue. What do you reckon then, guys? Do I go and find more youth players? Do I go and sign more youth players, more cast-offs from other academies? Or do I go down the route of trying to bring in older players? There's the medals going out for the Longwell Green boys. So we've just paid out 11k in bonuses and we are knackered. Record high for Longwell Green. In terms of the league structure, you have a solid base of older guys, so it's best to find the youth players now. Dwayne agrees, says goes for youth. We're back to 7 members of staff. Right, okay. I need to go through and I need to start releasing players, I think. So, squad. Let's filter them by ability. Cameron Gow. Release on a free. Luke Bursey. Release on a free. Dan King. Release on a free. Toby Syme. Release on a free. Connor Anderson. Release on a free. Charlie Lawrence. Release on a free. Ethan Rhodes. Release on a free. Nathaniel Howe. Release on a free. We are trimming this club down. Everyone else I'm kind of happy with, to a point. Back in the red, whelp. Yeah, it's not good, but with these changes, it should help. A moment for old Kai. I know. That was Cameron Guy was Ash. Ask King Kai Chi. Jersey Bulls want Ballard. We will miss these guys. We sure will, Darren. We sure will, but we move on to bigger and better things. McKenna removed from my shortlist. Who is McKenna? I mean, I think he looks okay. I'll add him for a year and see how he develops. I mean, he's only 16. Luke Bursey's left. You need to select a new vice captain. Sam Baldock seems to be the obvious answer there. Barrow secure a playoff spot. Dover relegated. Interesting. Nine appearances, 4 goals for us. That's nuts. From centre midfield. Wow. Interesting. I'm just going to take the headphones off a minute. My ears are killing me today. I don't know why. But we're moving through April. We've still got plenty of time. Overall bank balance is minus $8 grand. I mean, bruh, you don't play, so you're going to get the boot as well. So we've thinned out the squad a little bit. Jules Gabbiadini started quite well for us, but I'm going to release him on a free as well. Ricardo Calder hasn't really played for us in that wing-back spot, and you'd like to think that we can get better players there. Fundy's going to stay. Blake's going to stay. Just not played, is he? Josh Neuville. We've got much better youth prospects now than you, Joshy. I think I'm kind of okay with that. Obviously, we've cut it down a little bit more. Start to look at players. Get them pre-season tourneys in. Get that cash. Yeah, I will, Darren. Don't you worry. The thing is, though, it's still April, so I've still got plenty of time. Like, I've still, like, this, that's better. Okay, I don't have to scroll for the squad now. That's good, though. Who's our oldest player? Albert Adoma, 34, 33, 33, 31, 26, 24, and then they're all young after that. Still some potentials here. Jake Thomas is our highest potential player then. We're definitely improving the caliber of squad, caliber of player. Yeah, the issue, Darren, is I can't play friendlies now. Like the boys are going to go away for end of summer now, so we will get a tournament in. It just depends what happens. Depends who we can call upon to be in that tournament. Swansea have been promoted to the Premier League, so in theory they are gonna cut off a lot of these players, aren't they? When do their contracts expire? 2022, right? No. In a year. I'll just wait for the email to come out. He looks quite good at 16. Looks a talent. Looks a prospect. I don't even play them now. Yeah, I tried that last season actually, Darren. I can't remember if you were here or not. I did try it last season. I tried to play some games at the end of the season because there was a massive cut-off between our cup final and when our league season ended. So I did try and play a couple of different friendlies. However, we did have the issue that they cost us more money than we made. So, yeah, tough one. Ballard snubs Jersey Bulls. Oh, we've got a very good team. But do I have a goalkeeping coach? Coach, fitness coach, goalkeeping coach. I do. He's not too bad. We're going to have the best staff in the division. We're going to have better staff than some of the teams in the National League. Just need to start translating that into actual tangible results and wins, and obviously progression in cup competitions. Again, the FA Cup's going to be massive for us next season. None of their under 18s expire. I mean, these guys aren't. Connor Stanley. My absolute bae. I love Connor Stanley. Let's look slightly more realistic though, shall we? He's in the Rezzies, Jack. Sam Pearson I'd quite like. Jamie Taylor maybe. Who is Carl Allsop? Yeah, City not quite there just yet. Bristol Rovers. 19th in League One. Ouch. Under 23s. Who are they letting go then? Liam Armstrong, not good enough. Kieran Phillips, not good enough. None of these are really taking me. Hashtag United is there. That's funny. Yeah, you gotta have hashtag, man. Let's remove this guy. I don't think he's good enough. Ugh. He looks quite good. See, these are all like actual players, aren't they? Leaving West Brom and stuff like that. Matty Phillips. He looks quite good. Ash has joined the chat. Ash Wilson, welcome, my friend. How are you? How's your Friday evening going? How's it treating you? Ignore the fact that I'm going to dive into ridiculous detail whilst looking for players in a minute. Obviously, seasons in England are still going on right now. Go to the scouting and start drawing. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Am I being linked with the job? Am I? I am Melbourne City. Do I want any Aussies? Maybe. I think they could definitely do a job. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Sylvan. This is what you do. They want 13 million for him. Definitely one that we can revisit and maybe look at getting on loan now. I think he could be a good option, the guy from Swansea. Operating at a Vanarama national level. And will get better. He's only 16. I still need Leroy Lita and Sylvan Ebanks Blake to bring me these guys. Ebanks Blake, the real MVP. Facts. Any truers? Ebanks Blake and Leroy Lita have actually done a really, really good job in terms of scouting. Not that you necessarily would expect it, but I think they've done a superb job. Right. Fundy rejects another club. Victor Fundy is one of those where I can't get rid of him. I cannot get rid of him because of all he's done for Longwell Green Sports. League 2 level. Dwayne wants me to take a look at Chelsea. Oh my god, look at this guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, so they've got a couple of players who are expiring this year. Just the two. 17-year-old Scotsman in the under-18s. We've already got a couple of them on the lookout. Xavier Simmons would be a lovely player to bring in. That's for damn sure. Semenu, again, another good one that I know of. Bashir Humphreys. Looks like a bit of a physical specimen. Goalkeeper, not so good. No. Henry Lawrence can play anywhere outfield. That's ridiculous. There's some good players here. Obviously, this is why I add people to the shortlist, because then when they get released, I should get an email about it as soon as they're marked for release, and then I can get on that, you know? Put him in the under-23s museum. Bristol City just got relegated from the Premier League in here, Jack. How do you feel about that? Man City celebrate treble. Premier Division, Super Cup and Community Shield. It's not quite the treble, is it? I don't think this guy's too bad for 17. We'll add him to the shortlist, see if he gets any better. At Cobham, we take the drugs. Looks like it, man. Chelsea got some good youth prospects. Obviously, we need to get towards the end of June. So I'm hoping to kind of move forward a bit through May. Get through May, get through June, when people start getting listed to be released. Clubs still take their time. I'm not surprised, says Jack. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. If City got into the Premier League in real life, though, you'd anticipate that, wouldn't you? This guy's not good enough. Xavier Simon, yeah. I want him. I want him, man. He's going to be released, and I want him. Bad. Did a job for me in my Bath save. Want him. Want him. The ability on their goalkeeper is affected by his kicking, but that's not important, so he looks good. Yeah, I agree. At 16 as well. Definitely one that we can keep an eye on. Annoyingly, we're plunging further and further into debt at the moment because of the part-time wage surrounding those staff members that we brought in now. Obviously, I'm not paying the players at the moment, but Cinderford in offer for Webb. Currently operating at a Premier Division level. Now, he's a striker with 10 finishing, but I'm not actually that worried about that. Anyone getting the boot at a derby could be interesting. Just those two in the 18s. Couple of them. There's a couple here. Mitchell Lawson is the guy who's at Rovers currently. This guy looks okay. We'll scout him. I can't scout Mitchell Lawson. Why? Where is he? Some ludicrous team. Not quite good enough, the right back there. There's definitely some good players in here. I could be interested in that guy. That guy's better. He's got the whiff of Connor Stanley about him. Bristol City just beat Leicester 2-0. Bamford and Wales. Bamford, unreal. Unreal. Some good players there. Yeah, there's some good players at Derby. There's a couple of clubs in England, as I said, that produce really, really talented youngsters. I basically need to go and pick them dry, I guess. I mean, I'm going to wait until... Jersey Balls can have that guy. I don't think he's good enough. It's one of those things, guys, like, you need to... Some of these players, like the ones that we looked at, the Premier League guys, right? They're very good. And want hefty fees. However, once they're completely released, it might be a different story. You know? Like, when your mindset changes when you're unattached to when you do have a job. So they may get a little bit more desperate. We'll see. Emirates FA Cup final, Arsenal versus Manchester United. And Manchester United paced Arsenal up against the wall. Dembele, 2 for Greenwood, Leon Bailey, and Marcus Rashford. That sounds like a fast team. Interesting. Stephen O'Connor. Seems like a decent option. Relishes big matches, which you love to see. Wants 1.8k a week. Jerome Slew. Nah, no good. Got to play the waiting game with these boys. Exactly it, Darren. Oh God, we've gone through 3 months already. The game is saving. We're on a 3-month roller, so... As Darren said, it is a waiting game. And I'm more than happy to outwait some of these guys. Pick up the right player for free, for the right price. Right, game's been saved. We move forward. We're almost at the end of May. Have you managed in China? No, Dwayne. I'm very plain when it comes to who I manage. I know it sounds really bad, but I don't really manage anyone. 1.3 million. Go away. I don't really manage anyone outside of my comfort zone, which is potentially. Oh right, okay, right. So yeah, which is why I'm going to do the save next season. Xavier Simmons has been listed for release. Right, I have to get this right. Make an offer. 0. Good. Okay. Sam McKellen has also been set for release. Now we play. Chelsea have moved first here. Obviously, these boys have been set for release, so Liam Coyle's been set for release. I mean, if I can pull these boys in, Sam Pearson's been set for release as well. Right, okay, Sammy, come on. You played for me at Bath. Some clubs moving quicker than others. I like to see that. Right. Simmons. Okay, so Simmons is a no-go. I can't afford his wages. I can't afford the centre-back. This is not going well. I can't afford the wages of any of these guys. Pearson is currently not interested in undergoing negotiations. Right, okay, well, we'll wait until you guys get released, and then we'll come back for you. I don't know why players like this are on my shortlist. Fundy opts to stay. We had a unsuccessful period of approaching 4 players there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't think it would be as easy as getting Xavier Simmons in. I mean, if I could get Connor Stanley in, I'd be buzzing with that. Need to see if Manchester United make the same move. Gera's gone to Jersey Bulls from Derby. Interesting to see some of these players who are being picked up by other clubs sort of in and around our vicinity. Jersey Bulls get promoted as well. I did not notice that. Jersey Bulls getting promoted as well. Ourselves and Jersey Bulls have been following the same path. It's been quite impressive to see us all get promoted and promoted and promoted. Anders joined the chat. Got to remember you're a long way behind your Bath save, says Darren. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ander, I'm just looking at my WhatsApps at the corner of my eye. I think you should do it, mate. I really do. I really do. Literally, what have you and your grey hair got to lose, mate? That's what I want to know. I'm very tempted. Do it. Do it, man. So to voice something, honestly can't believe you're still in the red, to be honest. Sorry, Ander. Silver. Sergio Andero. So, guys, the question I've got to ask you, right? There's this person There's this person that works at the same company as me. And there's an employee who finds this person very attractive. Now, it's just been broached to me that they're going to reach out to them on LinkedIn. Now, do you think they should do it, 1? And 2, do you think there's a better way to do it? Let me know. Love it. Absolutely love it. Ander, you been on Warzone this evening, mate? Lost to any more stim glitches? Get in the LinkedIn DMs. What is this life? Zero good can come from that. Sacked it off this evening. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ander. Get in the LinkedIn DMs. What is this life? Zero good can come from that. Right, Jack and Darren, what's his best port of call then? Finished second yesterday, 12 kills in trios, stim glitch. Yeah, you still rocking the kilo as well, Ander? Kilo still the one? Oh, I just want a director of football to deal with all this. Hey Jack, we're talking minimum 9 out of 10. Do you reckon he should... Right. Do you reckon it should be an Insta thing? Elo MP5, they call me Jukesy. Bath City are after one of my players. Fuck off. You guys ain't got promoted. You can go away. Jack Batten. Maybe. Show me your COD skills you got to impress. Yeah, Ander, just record a little clip on your PlayStation and send it across, just in the DMs. Or just post it and just at her. It's on my key skills on LinkedIn. Connor Stanley has just been set for release now. This is a big movement. Ollie Denham as well. United have obviously done their list here then. Link to my COD tracker page. That's it. Oh, Fielding's retired. How much out of 10 are you, Ander? Comfortable 11 out of 10. May need someone else's opinion. Well, as I'm the only one who can comment on that, really, Ander's a good-looking guy. He is. He is. I mean, I don't know what he's done at the moment. He's gone for the Sergio Aguero haircut. He's got his dyed hair on the go. Like, as I said, like I'd say, oh god, goalkeeping coach, get in. Done. Lloyd Dyer, director of football. Sure. Go on, you'll have £80 a week. £80 a week, Lloyd Dyer. £80 a week? Good lad. Charlie Sheringham, he's retired. Nicky Lamb, retired. We'll bank that comment. Someone clip it so I can put that on my Tinder. Yeah, that's just what you want, isn't it? A fat guy with a skinhead with a set of headphones on just saying you're good looking. But regardless, right? Regardless of what... Oh, God. Offers being made for my players left, right and centre here. This is how you say hi in High Hood Gaming in Chinese. What's prompted the Chinese chat, Dwayne? And Darren asks, so does she know you exist? Hey, he got a shout out the other week. Reckon James Milner's still going. He is. He's still at West Ham, age 36. Still got 18 natural fitness. Man's a beast. He's still got a year left on his contract as well. Okay, Lloyd Dyer's come in as my doff. Andras. Long or short answer, both are spelt similar. I prefer not to speak. Hey, Andy, you got a shout out the other week, man, so she might have heard your name. Oh. Daniel Ballard's gone. Okay, that's interesting. Up to you. Darren, I think basically what he's saying is there's a long and a short answer and they're both no. Luke Russ is gone as well now. Squad's slimming right down. Victor Fundy's now the joint worst player in this squad. She'll know my name, not my story. Fuck's sake, Ander. Oh, good lord. Oh god, I'm getting absolutely turned over here. Yeovil signed cover. Aldershot have signed a do. Scunthorpe have signed Frost. Squad is light on the ground, shall we say. I am Steve's boss. Here to here to check his content. Ander, you do more than melt, by the way. Pieces on the boy. Right. I need to find some players. Hey Kai, long time no speak. Oh no! I was enjoying talking to Ander. I want to unban him. Kai. Okay, we'll look at Johnny Smith coming in. Frost is gone, so I need to look at people to play on that side. Yeah, Kai, no more on Ander. I want him back. I was enjoying the discussion about talking about what he's gonna not do with this girl from work. Let's put it this way: it's been a hot topic in the in some circles of the office. The hammer is ready at all times. Yeah, I know. Right, I need fullbacks. You're bad. Other side? Slightly more options over this side. Also bad. Still bad. Not the worst. We'll offer him a trial. He's good at crossing the ball. Tom Broadbent. Here we go. I can't be having someone with 4 natural fitness, can I? Scott Wotton. Like him. Okay, we've gone round. We've taken a look at a couple of players. We've offered some trials out. Backup player, Tom Broadbent. Ouch. Where do you stack? Below Tyrell Thomas, below Robbie Cundy, below Proctor, below John Joe O'Toole. Right, Tom Broadbent, I'm afraid. Not good enough. Terminate trial. Johnny Smith, Garrick, and Scott Wotton, we will always have the trials. You should have 2 mods, 1 to ban and 1 to unban. I can't even unban him, that's the issue. So Johnny Smith would be a good addition, I think. Once fringe player, 275 a game, we can handle that. Garrick, the winger for the other side, again looks pretty promising. Can't pass the ball for Toffee, but we need someone to replace Frost on that wing. But it looks like I can't afford him. So we'll terminate his trial. Wouldn't, again, I'm worried that Tyrell Thomas is going to leave. So I think Scott Wotton could be a good player for us. He wants literally right on the limit. Look, man. 375. That's my final offer. Take it or leave it. And he's left it. Right. Well, Scott, that is your trial over. We'll come back at the end. We're just having a look. He can resume once his sentence is up. Naturally, I can't go without. If I could unban him, I would. I don't make the features. I just use them, says Kai. Ander, it should be over soon-ish. You get banned for 300 seconds, however long that is. I'm disappointed that Frost is gone. Obviously, he was a very good player for us last season. Right. Oh my god, Dulwich, stop trying to nick all my players, man. Right. I am just gonna pop to the gents. Oh, South Iron signed Jake Taylor. God, right, okay, this is gonna be a full rebuild job. We will advance a couple more days. Oh god. Is that my goalkeeper on the move as well? Lasting too long is a trait of mine, says Ander. Sent it multiple times, but the ban blocked me. Hashtag free Ander. Might just ban you again. Nah, Kai, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Keep him in. Right, Terrell Thomas is gone. Right, Johnny Smith's here. Hashtag United have been promoted. Regional Premier Division. Right, okay. As we are losing, we're losing players left, right, and centre. I need to get moving. I need to find some players whose contracts are expiring, and I need to bring them in ASAP. It's only bringing up awful players though. This is what I don't understand. Like that guy, trash, man. Is it because I'm looking for... He's not played at a good level, though. Adrian Lockyer, no. Josh Jackman, also no. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait. When that email comes through, I'm just going to go through it. You do, you mate, always do. New scouting budget. I mean, sure. Ollie Harfield going to come in on trial. Steve, check the tweet I just linked you. That's not bad. I mean, they did as they were asked. My issue is that all these players are going to be... I need players to get unattached. I need the email to come out telling me that players have been released. Sutton have signed my goalkeeper. Oh, this is not good. Okay, this is potentially the biggest summer rebuild that we would have had to have done here. Swindon make the offer for Robbie Cundy as well. Dulwich Hamlet have signed Matt Blake. This is not good. Oh yeah, you're getting ripped to shreds. Yeah, players departing left, right and centre. I mean, it's not that much of a surprise. Head of youth development, what am I doing? I don't need another goalkeeping coach. I've already got 2. A little bit deflated. Responsibilities. All instruct director of football renewal. Delegate negotiations. There we go. I'll just let my newly appointed director of football deal with these. We increased in stature significantly, but am I semi-pro yet? No, Darren, nowhere near, man. I think I need to go up another 2 divisions to get semi-pro. Circum's left his agent. If I was semi-pro, then that would be less of an issue because some of these youth players would want to sign for me, and then it wouldn't be anywhere near as much of an issue because I could sign them, and then in theory they could get sold for money. So they want me to win promotion, reach the first round. Oh, they care about this competition now, do you? They want me to win it. Fine. Okay. Hungerford. Oh my god, this is going to be horrendous. And we're expected to win this division. Take it on Hungerford, take it on hashtag. I think. Bet Victor. There's some interesting teams in here. Kidderminster's under 23s being one of them. Bristol Manor Farm. Chippenham. Chippenham have been relegated. Okay. Banbury. Interesting. Welling are the holders. It's because you have no players and your pre-season odds are shit. Yeah, but I've got no players. Look at this. I've been absolutely... This was the starting 11 at the last game of the season. Lost my keeper, centre-back, wing-back, both my centre-mids, and my inside forward. I guess I've got to arrange a competition, haven't I? What do we make of pay-per-view Premier League games? Very interesting question, Ander. Let's see what the chat have to say about that one. We'll take on Le Havre's second team. We're not playing. Le Havre's second team, Macclesfield and Clevedon, no. Torquay, not bad. Let's book that cup in. And then let's try and play... Yeah, we'll play Notts County. We'll basically play anybody. Anyone who makes us some money. Which is not Maidstone. Oh, Port Talbot. Yeah, we'll play Port Talbot. That'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? Confirm that one against Port Talbot. Obviously, you want to get some friendlies in that are, you know, winnable. Play Bury. That's going to be a busy preseason, isn't it? So we'll leave it there. Okay. Are you double streaming? What do you mean by that, Dwayne? Like, am I streaming on Twitch or something? No, is the answer. If that is your question. Ash says, on player search, select homegrown status, then club. Then you can search for what players came through big academies now in the lower league. So what did you say? You go on search, player search. Select homegrown status. Is that in here? Homegrown status. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I need a goalkeeper, so loads have been released now. I'm not honestly. I'm not that worried about. I'm not that worried about it. Handling one-on-ones, reflexes. Show me 12s. 11s, 10s, Adam Smith, yes, done. I don't even need to scout him. Adam Smith would be a great goalkeeper to sign. I've looked at this guy, haven't I? Yeah, he's trash. Now, this guy looks physical. Not the best, but will be able to get up and down the pitch. So, I'm not discounting him fully yet. In terms of a CB, I want them to be able to be a mark and tackle ideally. Okay, 11's bringing some interesting options then. I mean, he looks solid. We'll offer him a trial. Beckles. Nathan Cameron. Bit slow. No. No. Guy Rawson, released by Forest Green. Yeah, definitely take him. Take a look at him. That's for damn sure. I mean, I'll take a look at 10s. Who's the other one? Was it Jack Griffin? I think I need to start being... Obviously, this guy's gone. Martin Butterfield, Bermudan. Nah. This person, I need them to be able to pass, don't I? I'm not enamored by any of these as of yet. I want this person, the wingers, to be able to dribble. Drop it down. Junior Mondial, I recognise that name. Junior Mondial. He looks okay. Like, obviously Frost was better. Not finding good options here. I mean, I don't think I'm asking for a great deal. I've already got... I guess they don't get... Am I the CDM of this team? Yes, you are, Dwayne. How long are you going for today? I'll probably go for another half an hour-ish. I need to try and find some of these players. I need to try and find some players, basically. Right, Rawson, I'm happy with. Okay, Rawson, again, I'm being annihilated by the amount that I can actually offer people. Come on, there's not that big of a gap here. Come on. Come on, 375. Come on, Vontae. Okay, Vontae's maybe. Now, in my opinion, I need to break the bank. Back up. Adam Smith. Yes, done. Right. Whoa. Shit. Shit. Nah, he's not good enough. I need to wait until the 1st of July for contracts to end. That's what I need to do. What did I do with Adam Smith? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Even I said no. And what did I do? What did I do wrong? I just took out his clean sheet bonus. Reborzi scored again, by the way, in pre-season. GG's. What did I do? I took out his clean sheet bonus. Good. He looks quite good as well.
This is the future.
Monthly contribution, I can't afford that. Where's Steve's guys in the senior squad then?
This is the future.
This is one of Steve's guys, Meda. I don't know where the centre back that he likes has gone. Abdullah Bar, Norwich is under 18s. Add him to the shortlist because if we could get him on loan. Told you I was prolific. Hope I've got a goal bonus. Loan League 2 players. I don't really want to loan has-beens and crap players like that. If I can help it. I'd rather sign my own players. I need to wait until the 1st of July because loads of people's contracts end on the 30th of June. We get these pre-season games done. He wasn't happy that you removed those clauses and said that's that. Shit. Right, okay, well, we beat Torquay. Jack scores again. We win our own trophy. Can you look at Leighton Stewart, please? Just curious. Yeah.
This is the future.
His contract expires tomorrow, Darren. And he looks real.
Evolution.
Right, Vontae's coming in. Lacks depth. Yeah. I'll be looking to dive into the transfer market, boys. Don't you get your knickers in a knot. I can't help people coming in and taking our players for free, can I? Good lord. As soon as the first hits, right, I'm going to be all over these Premier League teams, looking at all the youth players that they've released. And I'm going to try and pull in as many as humanly possible. But if I go into our transfers section, right? Right. Vontae can come in and development training. He needs to learn how to play wing back attack. He's solid enough. I'm just hoping that his physical attributes are good enough to get him through. Cundy Sills move to Swindon. Bring out your 1st of July gun. Yeah, honestly, Dwayne, I'm going to be all over it. Saint Sergio Andero. Ander, you ain't got the ankles to play in this division, mate. Tier 7? No chance. Here's where the processing takes time now, guys. Just to get over the line into that 1st of July. Everyone's going to release their release their players. We'll crumble. That's it though, Ander. That's part of the fun though, mate. Dwayne's out here with his 1st of July. Thinking he's Big Shaq in the chat. And Jack, sorry, I saw you said, told you I was prolific. Hope I've got a goal bonus. No. No goal bonus for you, Reborsy. James Norris, a good left back. Martin Odegaard's gone to one of the Manchester teams, and so's João Felix, 123 million. Jesus, Fabio Silva's just been bought by someone as well. Right. Did that lad from Le Havre reject my offer? I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't know why he'd leave France and come to Longwell Green, other than the fact that I live here. Rejects the loan offer, that's fine. Scarborough, if you go to Scarborough Athletic, I will be fuming. Right. Okay. People have released their Manchester City. Oh, too wise. I mean, I'm just going to go through and basically offer loads of these guys trials. Any that stick. Released Eddie Nketiah. No! Arsenal, what are you doing? Reece Nelson, Ozil, Adam Lallana. Should have got Ozil as my director of football. Arsenal have let some players go here. Villa. Let's have a look at Villa. He's never going to join me. No. I mean, after I've binned the goalkeeper, 8 handling, can I can probably deal with 8 handling, you know. Tormy is class, yeah. And there's so many players in here, man, that I'm going to want to bring in. They still got Jude Bellingham as well. Interesting. Oh, good lord. See, this is my issue. I don't know any of these players. This guy looks solid. He's been on loan at Wealdstone before as well. I apologise, guys. This is going to take a long time. Do I just look at the big boys? Do I just look at the big boys and see who they've got rid of? Josh King, Dinsmore. I need lots of players again now, though. This is my issue. Brighton have a good academy. Old. None of these guys are... No, please go through them all. You need all you can get. Okay, fine. I may not talk too much though. So I don't know how entertaining this is going to be for you guys. Offer a trial to Matthew Carson. Right, we're on to Chelsea. So Dwayne, this one's for you, my dude. Luke McCormick's gone, but I mean, yeah. That's a potential. I don't want to bring in a friend or former teammate. Okay, this is much more promising from Chelsea. Offer him a trial. I'm basically going to be... I've already done him. I'm effectively going to be the Chelsea Outcasts club, aren't I? Chelsea was very fruitful. He looks solid enough. That goalkeeper looks class. Right. Offer him a trial. Actually, no, I'm not even going to offer him a trial. I'm just going to offer him a contract. Doesn't want it. Of course he doesn't. Why would he? Charlie Wellens might be good. Yeah, Charlie Wellens, man. The United boys. The United boys are going to be the one, aren't they? At the end of the day. I mean, I've had Fulham players before. The guy from Chelsea's better than him anyway. This centre-back's not too bad. Who's he wanted by? Loads of teams. Doesn't want it. Any of these big players, right? I am just gonna... Any of the ones who really... Right, I'm out, bro. Dying out here. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Jack. Get some kit, man. You've been on a long shift today. Have a good rest of the stream. Cheers, Jack. Take it steady, mate. Get yourself some kit. I doubt we'll play many, if any, games of the season, so I think you're going to be absolutely fine. "13 handling, 13 reflexes. You will struggle to sign players because your squad is small." I will struggle to sign players because we've got a small squad. I've never seen that before. I've never... Yeah, honestly, never had that. Never had that as an issue, that's for sure. Fernandinho. Monte we've already got. Jamie Vardy's been released. This guy looks class. Calvin! No! I love Calvin. Look at all these guys, man, thinking they're too good for Bath City. He doesn't look too bad, actually. Ricky Worrell. Nah. Not good enough. You're not Bath City. I know I'm not, Darren. I know I'm not Bath City, but there's players who you can try and pick up, you know? And they're just names that ring a bell. Here's your man Leighton Stewart, by the way. Wants it. Operating at Skybet League 2 level. Annoyingly, I can't offer him a deal. Man City's kids. I love how clubs like this are just like releasing just like ludicrous players. This guy looks solid. Players will just want promises, you will get players in. I know that, and I'm happy to get players in. Let's see who United got rid of them. Not gonna come. Not gonna come. Ollie Denham, we've tried. I swear I always try and get this guy. Yeah, no chance. Don't play a cam. This guy looks very good. Doesn't want it. Will Fish. Again, looks solid. I don't want to bring in a former player. It's like the Chelsea boys. It's like I've got an affinity with them. $850. I can't. What you do if you lose 6 matches in a row? Can't stop a losing streak. Change your formation would be my first protocol. Change the formation. Alexis Sanchez, Edison Cavani. United let go Edison Cavani. Try to do it in stages as you sign more players. Better players become interested. Eston Hughes. Shortlist him. Okay. Been on loan at Morecambe. I never like players who can play centre-back and striker. Oh, yes. Serge Aurier. Right, I'm going to follow what Ash has said. Try and do it in stages. Sign some players. Try and do it in stages. Championship releases more likely to sign. This guy's gone to Eastleigh. Dinsmore rejected the contract. Oh, that was the trial, wasn't it? Ugh, massive aerial reach on the boy. Meet me somewhere, man. Like, I'll give you a clean sheet bonus if I have to. Fine. Potential winger coming in. Southampton have the best youth academy in the country. Not disagreeing with that. I don't want to pay a goal bonus. Only because players like this are going to score an absolute boatload of goals. Rory Gaffney. Right. Anders says about championship players, and I think he's kind of right. I definitely need to take a look at... This is the email I was waiting for. The one that comes around is like, these clubs have binned off all these people. Not bad. We have Bath released. Joe Rains, bad player. As has been said before, flesh the squad with solid choices. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Birmingham I looked at. Right. I'll just do what you guys are saying. Add the world reputation column and search it. You'll find the best freeze. I don't want. I'm not. I don't really want to go down that route. Arsenal offer for Jude Bellingham. That'll be a massive signing for them. If we can bring in a couple more players. Also, your director of football will have some good suggestions. I've offered this guy a contract. Gone to... I've got a fullback for that side, though. You're right, we do need to sign more players. We're still early in the transfer window. Right. Let's not bin this time. Right. Adam Smith. Looks like we have a goalkeeper. Looks like we could have two goalkeepers, actually. I should have taken away his... Should have taken away his bonus, shouldn't I? Jay Bowie from Bradley Stoke. Dodgy knees and rarely scores. Happy to warm the bench, so. Could sit alongside you and your chocolate ankles, Ander, yeah? Reading, now. This is a club. Release players. Retired. I mean, no. No. I mean, so many of these good players are just not going to want to come here, are they? Burley's the one I just done. How much money do some of these guys want, man? Stress fracture to his lower back? Absolutely not. I'm more intrigued by some of these breakthrough prospects, if I'm perfectly honest. How dare you liken us? Okay, it looks like we could well have two goalkeepers here. Bergstrom's going to come in. But then that means, do I need Smith? Do I cancel that transfer? What do you reckon? pulling in some good players from the Premier League. Oh, Fundy, bruh, you've been unhappy for 2 days. We're taking on Notts County in pre-season. Again, I don't do pre-season games, so the assistant can do that one. Powerless to resist. That's not good. I'm hoping a couple more players join. I need to go and find some centre-backs. Right, I'm just gonna have to go and find centre backs. Right, centre backs unattached. I want head in, mark him, tackle him. Show me 11s. Alex Mitchell. Oh, you're so bad at everything else, though. I can't carry. You know what? I actually genuinely don't care if he can't head a ball. I can't have players with 3 technique, man. I just can't. I can have 7 technique. 7 technique could work. This is going to be a bad summer. This is going to be a very bad season. I can't even think. We are favourites to go up. And our team is bad. I don't know how we're favourites to go up again. $23 million for Bellingham, that's not bad. I'm really struggling here, guys. That's another one gone. This is going to be a complete rebuild. I'm happy to bring in the lad from Chelsea. But that is not an area where we are weak in the middle of the park. Jaden and Adoma are okay over there. This he's not a winger. I have no left backs and I've only got 2 centre backs. Sam Baldock's declined it in his ability, but I'm not surprised. He's quite old. Can you ask for more money to spend on part-time contracts? I can ask, Darren, but obviously we're not in a position to do that financially. That's gonna kill me. Now we've got 2 goalkeepers. I mean, make a board request, finance. No, I can't even ask for more money. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah. James Norris is a left back. I need one. The guy from Liverpool? I'll scout him. He's been brought in as a backup now. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, God. I can't believe how much we've been pillaged. Where were you when I was looking for a goalkeeper? Right. I need a left back. Ronaldo's a cheap striker. Cheers, Dwayne. Tackling and work rate. Gareth Solly. Now, he did a job for me. He wouldn't necessarily be my first choice. Ash Shuttleworth. I'll take 10s. I think I'm being too... I think I'm being too much asking for what I'm asking for. When I've had cover in these positions, to go from him to these guys is just agonizing in a way. I'm really struggling. Really struggling. Eder Militao. Yeah, good. Look at Harvey White, says Dwayne. Guy from Leeds. Way too good, man. Guys, I don't need strikers. I need centre backs. I need centre backs, and I need centre backs like yesterday. I can't sign these players. The youngster I can get away with, but I can't sign these players. Good night, all. Enjoy the stream, Steve. Darren, see you Sunday. Night, Kite. Take it steady, my dude. Take it steady. I think we should have a punt on Dutton. Thomas Ortega. I mean, he's worth 750k. So, that's not going to work. Yeah, none of these are coming up with good players, guys. I'm just gonna have to look at who got released in the area, aren't I? Corey Smith, Sam Pearson. I'm just going to do the local clubs and see what I can pick up here. Let's have a look at Exeter. Damaged Achilles, can't play for 6 months. Exeter, Swindon Town. Scott Twine. Now he scores goals in the conference. $1.8. Some of these people want so much money. Plymouth. Why is everyone I'm finding a bloody right back? Thought you're not looking for a striker. I'm not. I'm really not. I mean, they want him to play at higher quality players. I cannot think who would be good. I've taken a look at all the ones in the sort of immediate vicinity. Forest Green. That's one I did forget. Solid hair on that boy. Again, centre mids. I don't need them. That's a staff role. Centre mids don't need. I'd actually take Delgrub. Won't want to join. Come on, Sterling James. I don't need a striker, and I don't need anyone who can play left wing. Oxford. No, that's the wrong one. Gillingham. Where are Gillingham, my dude? Gillingham. They've let Jack Bonham go, the goalkeeper. That's nuts. He's too good. It's just so hard when you can spend 350. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't know what we're going to be able to do here. I wasn't expecting that many of our players to get rinsed. My coaches have just said that I should try and retrain Fundy as a right winger. Okay. I'm going to go a couple more days here and then see what we can do. And then I think I'm going to make a decision after this Worcester Raiders section as to as to what we're going to do. I'm starting to get quite tired. And... okay, it looks like we might have a young fullback in. Shortlist, positions, centre back. Clubs, no one. Calvin doesn't have a club. Now, I would love to sign Calvin or Tom Parks. However, that is not realistic. Neither is James Clark. Ollie Denham has gone to Scarborough Athletic in the National North. Of all places. Maybe conference teams. Yeah, but I don't want to look at conference teams. I want better. So Scarborough are in the north. I don't want the north. I want... I don't need strikers. I don't need keepers. But basically every other position, I need it. This guy's solid enough. Considering we don't have any centre backs. He's okay. Like, and that is the stage that we're at right now. He's already gone to Cheltenham. Striker, I don't need it. Centre mid, I don't need it. We bought a centre-back, oh my god. Yeah, don't say that, Darren. I actually agreed a deal with the guy from with Chelsea and he went somewhere else. I mean, Jack Batten's not awful. He's not. However, can I find someone with 9s across the board? I can. Can we go up to 10s? 11s? Rawlinson's the person who I've just offered a contract to. Right, I need to seriously consider all these players. No, I can't. I can't carry 4 pace either. Fine. Ooh. Ah. At this stage, I just need centre backs. So now this guy looks decent. Emergency backup. Let's offer him a trial because to me he looks okay. F this save. Yeah, I'll just come back next week and just play FIFA instead. Alright, I'll continue a couple more days and see if we make any more progress. Jack Batten has agreed a deal to have a trial. Surplus to requirements. I mean... collective bonuses. Brian Sword... Play FIFA is being generous. What's that supposed to mean, Ander? I'm gonna have to bring this guy in because I've got no other defenders. I can't afford 450. Go away. I bet no matter who you bring in, you will still walk the league. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll get after this game against Worcester Raiders. We like the maximum allowed. And I want in the Bowie Bowl. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I lost to you. We went through our group, bruh. Oh, and one of my new signings has torn his hamstring. Who do you think I am, Ander? Dave? Well... It's funny you say that, because if you take a look at the season preview, I've got a lot better players. I mean, they've got Freddie Hines, which is an issue. Conlon's not very good. That centre-back's pretty good at Rushall. Former Derby guy. But 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 of the best 11 players. So... Le Champ. Hey. I'm still reeling from that loss to Camille, to be honest, Ander. Oh, excuse me. Dwayne saying this save's got COVID. Newport signed KK. Right, I think we've got ourselves a centre-back. Disappointed. I mean... come on. Same guy who couldn't manage a shot on me in 90 minutes. Hashtag clinic. Yeah, it's true, Ander. Ander, you are like, I am under no illusions that you're a better FIFA player than me. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oi, oi, Darren, I see you firing up FM. I see you. Yeah, they're gonna say they want him to play. I mean, they're now saying I kind of want to play our first game of the season. 2v2 seasons, and I can't. I'm on PC, aren't I now? My friend's back-to-back team is better than this club. Yeah. Well. You know how it is. So you control the Dream 11. Yeah, I know that, Darren. And that's kind of why I want to get a game underway. Not like a pre-seasoner, like a proper one. Jaden is staying with us, so that's a positive. Jake Thomas is here, so I'm probably going to have a 17 and a 19-year-old centre-back. You will take the league easily. We are favourites. I'm just a little bit curious to know if we've got enough depth. That's my main worry. Obviously, I still need a left back here badly. I still need a left back. And now I need a right back because they've gone as well. Attacking midfielder, no. Fullback, but not a good one. See, even these fringe players want absolute stacks, man. Emergency backup. Yes, that's exactly what you're going to be. Alexandro or Tellez. Good shouts, yeah. I'm just kind of worried about the fullback positions. Other than that, I think we can do a job in this league. See, I was hoping dropping it to 9s would have brought in some different players, but it really just hasn't, has it? I think Archie, this guy maybe. Look, bro, you are not this good to dictate these terms, man. I ideally want someone who can cross a ball. You're not going to play at centre back. $18 and a 19-year-old are going to be playing centre back. Right. Is there anyone in the world that is available for loan that can play left wing back? There's literally no one. I'm just looking through now just to see if there's any... There's no one in here even remotely at a good club. I think this is our last pre-season game as well. Brian Huntley I'm actually happy with. Real Madrid's Militao signs new 5-year deal. Bro. Do you know how much I'm paying him? Literally zero money. Look at the under 23s and under 19s. It has come to that. Well. Part of my issue is that some of these players are all injured. I'm having to move some of these guys into the starting 11. Should we try and have... I need to bring in some fullbacks. Everyone's falling apart. I'm intrigued to see how our first game of the season goes, let's put it that way. Usually what happens with this is when you start getting some wins together, you do start getting that momentum. But I think I'm gonna... E. Good lord, I didn't even know ratings went down to that. At this stage, right, all I've done is I've signed bodies. They don't need to be good bodies. The division begins in 9 days. We've actually been okay in pre-season. Guys, that is where I'm going to leave it today. We're going to have this game against Hungerford to kick things off next week. I'm not looking forward to this season. We are expected to get promotion. According to the season preview, we have a lot of the best players. Only beaten by Rushall. Or only equaled, sorry, by Rushall. The key players, they're saying my goalkeeper's the best in the division. He does look pretty spectacular, I must admit. Which club did he come from? Chelsea. Got Dwayne in centre midfield. Playing alongside another Chelsea man. Jack up front. Okay. Yeah, so what I am going to do, guys, as I said, that is going to be where I'm going to call it a day today. It's been great with you guys hanging out with me. I've almost had 100 views this evening, so I do greatly appreciate it. As I said, it's been great hanging out. I will have another episode of Retro FM out tomorrow, so hopefully you guys can take a look at that. And I'll be back next week, I guess, when we try and see how we get on with this team, and fingers crossed we can actually pull something out of the bag. But as I said, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Have a good evening.